All right. Welcome everyone to another feedback stream. Finally again. Usually the feedback streams are on Tuesdays. So the usual feedback stream would have been 2 days ago. But we are doing it today. So welcome everyone. I hope you had a great week so far, great day. And I'm really excited to check out some of your tunes today again. As always, I will open up the submission channel in a few minutes, 2 or 3 minutes. And then I will also start a countdown, and you will have 45 minutes this time to submit. So today I have a little bit more time, so we don't have to limit it to just 20 minutes like last time, which was a little bit intense. So yeah, let's hope everyone who wants to send something sees the stream before the submissions close, and then we should be good. Yeah, let me quickly check if everything is working. All right, this looks fine. Yeah, everything is fine. Yeah, welcome Junkfood Cake, welcome Ronoya, welcome COVID, welcome Kuklo, and welcome Ghostly. How are you all? I'm doing really good, Ghostly. I'm doing really good. I hope you too. I hope you too. I've been making my best talk so far. That's nice. That's nice. That's a good sign. And also, hello, James. Welcome to the stream. That's good. Yes. And hello, Magu. Yeah, I think I will open the channel in a minute. So prepare your WAVs and MP3s and SoundCloud links. And also don't forget to check the rules, which is !rules. So yeah, please respect the rules. And then, yeah, it's fine. And welcome Nathaniel and welcome Dadit. The submission channel is on Discord, and I will open it in a minute. And yeah, then you can send in your tune. So everyone has the same chance basically to be first. Yeah, the rules only work in progress for unreleased stuff, so please no release stuff. I don't see a point in giving feedback on a released song. And also please no remixes of popular songs, so I don't get into trouble regarding copyright. And also no remakes, which also would cause copyright. And also obviously no AI. And yeah. And also hello HSucks and hello everyone else. I still have the exclusive stickers. I think you have it for a month, Kuklo, on Twitch. The Metal Plus Tearout color with my pro will be reality sometime. I must submit a song. I submitted to a label I love. Nice. And also hello Fate Unit, FLP, and also hello several. I think I will open the channel now. So the channel is called Stream Feedback with a flame icon. So please don't send it into the regular feedback channel. This is for yeah, not for the stream. And the channel should be visible in 3, 2, 1, and go. Now the channel should be visible. And yeah, the submissions are coming in. Hello Chronicle, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Joeb, it's just for 24 hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Let me also start the countdown. All right, is it resetting? No, it's not resetting. No, it's resetting. Perfect. Yeah. Awesome. So the submissions will be open for 45 minutes. So if anyone has like an FL which takes 40 minutes to render, don't worry. Okay, I have no real submission. I gotta go study for an xfer tomorrow. Good luck. Gonna farm for more in the meantime. Yeah, more channel points. Nice, I appreciate you. Already a million things in the channel. Insomnia ID. Good luck with your exam. Actually, send insomnia. All right. 120 songs in 5 seconds? Nah, not that many. Yeah, let me already start downloading. So the first submission was sent by, oh my god, we got a ton of submissions already. The first submission is by James Stephen. And yeah, also, if you are sending SoundCloud links, please make sure to enable the download. In the meantime, let me quickly move the chat to the right channel. So Discord does not hide it. I know. Ableton hides it. Yeah, I think I will just leave it on the left. I thought I was first, but just saw there at least help above me. If you spam me on Discord when my ID is up, I'll join for a second. I won't be able to ping anyone when it's their time. So maybe someone else can do that. Can't do anything, everything. Yeah, this was the Margot and Boom one. And then we've got Sanral. Then we got Retreat. This is a long file or a big file. And yes, I was after James. No. My order says James was first, then Margot, then Sanral, and then Retreat, Arami, which is you, right? So you are fourth in the row. Then we got Asenia. Maybe you all sent it at the same time, and there was only like a milliseconds different, and this is why it may look like you are above. But my oh yeah, Asenia, can you enable the downloads? This would be nice. Asenia. Yeah, maybe the order looks different on your device. And also Myriad, can you also enable the download on SoundCloud? This would be really appreciated. Myriad. Then we got Cat Owl. And welcome Nighting IDR Boss 8 and exclamation mark rules. Exclamation mark rules, and you will find everything. And hello, Filju, and welcome everyone else who I missed saying hello to. Still no new things are. Maybe next time, Filju, or maybe tomorrow when we do the next BassTi battle. Glow. Oh yeah, tomorrow will be another BassTi battle. By the way. So feedback stream and BassTi battle within 2 days. We haven't had that before. Dadit. And then we got Ronoya. And then we got Meg. Meg, can we download yours somehow? Save to library. I cannot download it. So yeah, we would have to listen to it in browser. I don't know what untitled stream is, but I will just put you in here. Meg. Fade unit. I don't see the chat right now because I'm downloading. And then we got Ghostly. Then we have Knacksmax with ID. I love IDs. ID, remix ID. Then we got Chronicle. And then we got Chroma. Oh my god, there's so many submissions already. That's crazy. And then we have No Way. Shout out No Way. on recording this really cool video of riot and me on the Storm stage. Then we have Sinai. Oh wait, I have to download this. And that's it, perfect. Now I can read the chat again. Yeah, tomorrow we will do the next BassTi battle. We haven't done a BassTi battle in 3 weeks or even a month, I think. Yeah, definitely 3 years, 3 months. Check my track description. Oh, edited drafting. Oh, that's awesome, Nathaniel. I did not see that. Thank you for letting me know. Or let me refresh. Yeah, now I see it. It wasn't there before, but that's great. Is it downloading? Yeah, it's downloading. That I will do. Very happy to draw the best. Yes, BassTi battle. I love the best. I might actually be able to make it to one of the BassTi battles. Nice, nice. I already have something in mind. I'm there. The download. Yes. Is that a new logo? W no way. Yes, definitely. Click export to download. Oh wait, welcome xfer. Yeah. I will check that in a second. Let me quickly import the essential track. The essential track belongs in this gap. What did xfer write? But I'll just click export to download. Where is that? Export. Perfect. That's good. And who was that? That was Mac, right? Yes. Downloads. Oh, a flag file. I think that's the first flag file on my PC. Is there other ways to send submissions? I'm just spoken. My desktop. Feel free to send me an email. My email is on the Instagram, like BassTimusicofficial@gmail.com. BassTimusicofficial@gmail.com. gmail.com. It should be linked on my Instagram. 26 days, yeah. BassTi needs a website for all of this, so he doesn't have to mess with all of this. Yeah, the BassTi stream portal or something. Yeah, we still need to figure that out. We like a Gmail. But yeah, just send me an email. That's fine. I just need to read an email actually before we start. Okay. Yeah, I think we can start with the feedback. And hello, Cosmics. To everyone just tuning in, the submissions are open for 35 more minutes. So you have plenty of time to submit. And after that, the submissions will be closed, so we don't stream forever. Okay, the first submission, or let's open the mini meters, is by James Steven, Trown ID. And welcome, Blanco Sign. Yeah, I'm from Germany. Nice intro. Okay, James Steven. 30 seconds only. I spent very little time on the intro and build up, so they're kind of mid. For that reason, I'm mostly looking for feedback on the drop, but feedback for those seconds would be appreciated too. Alright. Yeah, this is minutes. And here's your drum. Welcome. Definitely make sure to cut out the low end rumpliness, like when you don't have a bass playing, like here, cut out the rumpliness. I also like the vocals. That's a bit melodic, yeah. Nice bass progression. It's a breakcore. Yeah, first thing I'm just noticing. This is your snare, this is your kick. The kick is way louder than the snare. The snare feels way softer and the kick is way too loud. So maybe also try to make the kick the same loudness or make the snare louder. I would even make the snare louder for a stronger contrast. So just reference the loudness of the transient hits. But yeah, really like the intro so far. Nice. Nice sound design. Beautiful reese. This is really nice. Angry and pretty. Color based sound good. Yeah, a mix of, yeah, I would not call it this color based, but definitely some melodic bits and some nice sound design. Some really cool and experimental. I actually like this empty part, Steven. I think you should slowly blend in some new elements here, but keep it that empty. I like that it's building tension here, but in a really minimalistic way. I actually like that there's nothing else playing, and then you can drop some insane stuff here. Maybe just a pad in the background? Maybe some watery basses. And then you could start again here with some of the stuff here. I think this could work well. Yeah, exactly, Kokolo. I really like the tight mix down of the basses. Really crispy, really clean, really loud, really tight. I have one suggestion. Like in the bits here, where it's switching between the sustain and the response pattern, this da dum da dum da da dum. You could maybe add like a different sound on top. Let's just make something really quick. Perk. Yeah, let's just use this. Maybe something like that, but just to create some syncopation. It doesn't have to be really loud. But maybe you know what I mean. To just create like in German we call it Auftakt, like a hit which leads into this. I think this could be really cool. But yeah, they have definitely a different tone, but something really, really subtle, which makes the swing, or which makes the pattern a little bit more natural, because it feels a bit abrupt when nothing is playing here. Or a zap, yeah, zap would also work. Yeah, just as a suggestion. And it does not really have to be a major element, just something in the background. Oh, this bass, really nice. Also really cool. That's a little bit Reese. Nice. Shout out to the goal. The mix sound is really clean, but it's also quite quiet. So you can get more loudness out of this. You don't have to, if you like it. And not yet, Mozirax. Welcome. This time, welcome. I decided to let the submissions open for a longer period, so people who are just tuning in, like you, still have a chance to submit. Last time we only had like 20 minutes, also because I had to go to bed quite early. But today I also have a little bit more time, so also the submissions period is a bit longer. Exclamation mark rules for all the info, and the submissions are open for 28 more minutes, like the countdown. Yeah, let's. I haven't gotten spec up yet. That's why. My exclamation mark rules. Exclamation mark rules for all the information. Nice chocolate cake. Of course, Speckham also brings up reverb, which shouldn't be brought up here. Yeah, let's just go through to a theoretical point again. You can see just in the waveform that yeah, you could max out the basses a little bit more if you like. For example, my reference point is always to get the sub bass around minus 2, minus 1 decibels. So you could make the sub bass 5 decibels louder, and of course you have to reference everything else to the sub bass, so you can also make this up equally as loud in like the right mixture, if you know what I mean. So you can basically bring up everything. If you do it with Speckham, if you do it with your methods, some saturation maybe, some OTT, I don't know, what you like, to just flatten everything a little bit more. Yeah, you don't have to, just optional. I lost the meter and I played a bunch of my tracks to see what my normal volume is, and I'm normally okay at -6 LFS. Yeah, I also think when I have everything in my mind correctly, when I remember your other stuff you sent already, it always was like in this loudness range. It was never annoyingly loud, but it was also never too quiet. So you are in a perfect fine spot. But yeah, personally, for my reference, no, COVID. 25 more minutes are open, and for the rules, exclamation mark rules. Yeah, this is totally optional. It's really good already, and personally, I would crank everything up a little bit more. Yeah, I don't have much feedback besides that. Like this hit expansion I told you, and maybe have a look at the drums in the build-up. My goal is to get to like -3 or -2. Yeah, compression is your best friend. Compression and saturation. I also really like the intro. But also we have to be honest that compared to the drop, the intro is quite quiet. So I would also make the intro a little bit louder. So the volume jump is not like 5 decibels. So it's a little bit more tied together. But of course, there should be a difference. So you can notice the drop starts now. Yeah, and nice to you, colleagues. Welcome to the stream. Well, on Dubstep Slop Bloods. The other thing I made today with the intro I got from BassTi had like -1 LUFS. But yeah, Jam 7, banger submission. Not much to say. Yeah, and I hope I was able to inspire you with my ideas and suggestions. And yeah, thank you for submitting. Really cool stuff. Okay, next one is by Margo and Boom. And also a shout out to everyone who are putting their name into the file. So I don't have to go to the Discord and look at the order again. So maybe for next time, put in your name into the file, which also makes my life a little bit easier. Yeah. Oh yeah, planning on changing the intro drastically. Okay. Yeah. Like you wish. If you have different ideas, do it. No, Jam Steven, you are fine. You had like a JS in the name, so I immediately knew it was from you. I think you always did that, so that's totally fine. That last one was very nice. I agree. All right, Margot and Boom. Explosive if mishandled. Nice title. No worries, to your colleagues, no worries. Nice, Jam Steven, nice. Play out already. Mango. Nice and drop. Really clean. I need no fit. Welcome to the street. I think the first snare is louder than the other snares. Maybe you are layering it with an impact to make sure the loudness is not makes it a little bit louder. Here turned me a little bit off, like the volume jump, but everything else really sticks apart. I think I did. Yeah, I think I did Fade Unit. Yes. I like the overtone, Samurai. This is a riot, yes, and welcome to the stream. I am half HP. Get out. This is really unique. Please tell me where you got this sample from, please. Tell me the sample pack, I need this. I think Astaroth used the sample in one of his songs. M1 Garant Ping? M1 Garant Ping? I need that too. I need the sound. I think Astaroth used it once, and since then I completely fell in love with that. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, not exactly. Yeah. M. Garant.
It's Duran time.
It could be this one. Where did you use it? Ah, close. Alright. Welcome everyone to the stream. Oh, Magu, thank you. Wait, I actually need to check. Oh my god, you made my day. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. Now I won't have bad dreams. Yeah, this was really nice already. This was really cool. Exclamation mark rules for everyone who wants to submit. And yeah, welcome everyone. First, I was a little bit annoyed by the hollowiness. You have 18 more minutes to submit, by the way. The timer is for the submission time. Because I thought it would sound better if it was more dry, but then I understood the concept. I really like the hollowiness, like the convolveriness. Feel free to do that, Finn, when the timer is over. Thank you. I have one feedback thing. The flow. Right now it sounds really on grid, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe on the bass group you could add like a channel delay or just a delay with 100% mix and no feedback, and just delay everything by 10, 20, 30, 40 milliseconds and see what it sounds like, and maybe it adds more swing. This could work really well. You have to see, you have to try it out. But yeah, if you send it in the Discord Nighting, in the feedback stream channel, then I should have received it. I'm too quiet. I'm actually really loud. I think I can make the music more quiet. But yeah, I'm the loudest at the moment. I really like the tonality and the heaviness. Also nice mix down. To the email. Yeah. I will download that. When we are at the next submissions. Remind me after we have listened to all these submissions, and then I will download the next ones. Yes, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, I remember now. Back up on voice. I will try not to talk while playing the music. Nice synth here. A nice sound. It's not really a synth. It's mostly some granular action. Oh. Okay, I will turn down the music a little bit more. But yeah, maybe I should just scream a little bit louder. Is that better? Should I scream? That's better. Okay. The mids are a bit harsh. I would only attack like the 200 Hertz area to remove some muddiness. I always have like a notch filter in this area to get rid of some of the muddiness. Yeah. Do a notch filter here, notch to cut out the mids. Is that a joeb snare? The snare reminds me of joeb. Bandpass notch safe. What is a bandpass notch? Yeah, it sounds really alive, ghostly. I see what you mean. Yeah, this flow is way better than the first flow. It has way more power, in my opinion. Yeah, guess what? Nice multi-rocks. This vibe I would really nice. Yeah, I can hear that. Monkey rocks. Welcome Euro, SYS. Yeah, really nice stuff. I must be honest, the transition is a bit random. Like you have this really beefy, heavy bass here, and then it turns into a beautiful Atmo. So maybe you can make the Atmo a little bit more atonal first, maybe a frequency shifter going up and down, and then it slowly blends into the more melodic bits. So you can create like a more natural contrast, just as an idea. But yeah, this was really heavy. Really nice sound design. Great mix down. I would only include a notch filter to cut out some around 200 Hz-ish frequencies. Makes the track a little bit more lightweight, but still will feel heavy. Yeah, maybe try that, Margot. Yes. Oh, yeah, this is really unique. Really nice. Shaper table crunch or bit crush crunch or wave shaper or shaper box noise. Which one? I'm curious. For me, it sounds like shaper table. Kilohearts shaper table. Okay, it is bit crush. All right. I really like the vocals in the background. They had a lot of energy. They're really subtle, but they make this way more powerful. Oh my god, you don't know how happy I am that you sent me the link to the sample. Yeah, maybe regarding the flow, delay it a little bit to not make it that much static, like 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe like a 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe a little bit more swingy. I think this could be fun. Yeah, the pitches and the basses. Yes, chocolate cake. Yes. Now we like the intro as well. Really nice, high energy. Nice drum fills. Let's do this, Robbie. Yeah, I don't have more feedback. I think I said everything. I think the most drastic part, which could see some improvements, is or are the transitions. This transition is cleaner than this transition. But yeah, maybe try to make it a little bit more atonal first, so it blends in a little bit better. So that's like the one thing I would definitely have a look at. But besides that, it's great. It's awesome. A nice sound design, nice arrangement, nice everything. So thank you for sending. That's all I can say. Thank you for sending in. Also, to everyone tuning in, the submissions are open for 9 more minutes. So if you're just tuning in, make sure to submit, because later on the submissions will be closed. So this time you had plenty of time, more than double the amount of time than last time. So use the time, submit now. Later the submissions will be closed. And also make sure to drop a like on the stream, which also helps me a lot. So appreciate you a lot. More background and in patch will fix it. Yeah. The intro is a little bit too saturated. It sounds kind of washed out and noisy. If it would be cleaner, it would sound so good. I really like that. To be honest. I think if it would sound more dry, it would not fit anymore, I think. Yeah, maybe a little bit less washiness, but I don't see an issue in that, to be honest. But that's personal preference, I would say. Yeah. Let's continue with the next submission, which is by Senral, and it's called Insanity. Nice intro. Already really unique, as always. This was unexpected. Did you make the vocals? Or a different person? It's on a new album out on the 24th. Nice. Definitely remind me when it's out, so I can check it out. Death looms over me, plaguing inside. Insanity covers me. Heart stops, blood drops. What who's on this track? Wow. Manic thoughts feel like my God. 2 vocals against edit man. Awesome. Nice intro. Oh, no worries, check wrong. No worries. Get out of my way, insanity. Nice flow. No, but no way. Nice guitar playing here. Nice melody. I did not have to recover, no way. It could, I'm really sad it was already over. I could have been there for 5 more days or so. We're dancing and shy. I really like that.
I just wanted to say here, I'm sorry to anybody that I've hurt.
It's a 6A.
Myself. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
Insanity is taking over me, and incidentally it feels like it's in my dream. Make me out to be the one who
Nice.
handle things. Send the end results to the waterfall of your greed. Wake me up for the endless sleep, the time is come for enemies.
Nice.
Yeah, I am hate providing.
Like the straightforwardness.
Yeah, I am hate, but I'm still fun. I hide my face from everyone. There's no escape, nowhere to run. So count your days, your life is done. Made a mess of the situation, made amends. I'm the big trying to man. Every single little thing that means a hard to breathe. Turn me to a beast, I was born to be. Cause your eyes seem hopeless, stuff that I wouldn't notice. I'm back in motion, I show no emotion. I'm God and everybody knows it.
Nice flow. All right, this was quite unique. One thing threw me off, which was the first drop, kinda. Like the intro was really dark, really heavy, really straightforward, and the drop was a little bit more, or felt a little bit more like a section after a drop. So what I would have expected here, get out of my way, would be this section actually, and I would have expected this more at the end, to be really honest. This section had exactly the energy and the vibe I expected. After this, to be honest. And this more had like a breakdown-ish character. And also welcome Boxstar. Maybe you see what I mean. Also the the fullness is a little bit higher in this section than in this. So in my opinion, this could play first and this later. I don't know what you think, but this is like yeah, my opinion on this. I also think the drums did not fit that well. Like the drums are really clean, really tight, sound like Nasko drums. I think acoustic drums would fit better here. Or maybe you can run the drums through a convolver in mono. Maybe this could give them some room and make them fit the guitar style a little bit better. I really like the vocals. The vocals were really outstanding. Also the guitars and the processing and the mixing between the guitars and the vocals was really nice. And the riffs were really nice. Yeah, I think the drums could need some convolving. The drop needs to fill the frequency spectrum that the vocals were carrying. Yeah. I also really like the different time signature. It felt really alive and really fresh. Nice low end. Yeah, the vocals were outstanding. The guitar and the drop could be louder. Honestly, this is some really sick and innovative stuff. This song was an interesting challenge. It was weird to try and balance drops up with the guitar. Also, it wasn't built to have a guitar on top. Guitarists sent it to me with them, and it was cool. All right. Yeah. What do you think, Samuel, of changing the order? This part here and this part here. What do you think of that? I think this would make a little bit more sense in an energy way. Let me know what you think of that. But yeah, besides that, it was really unique. Really interesting ride. The vocals, top notch. The guitars, top notch. Just like I would do the arrangement different. Long response incoming. All right. Yeah, let me think if I could point out anything else in the meantime.
I just wanted to say here, I'm sorry to anybody that I've hurt.
Usually I would say make the stereo spread wider, but it fits really well here. It fits really well. Everything has its space in the mix. Does not need to be wider, in my opinion. So this, yeah, is also really good. Oh yeah, also the submissions are closed now. I will close the channel now. All right. The submissions are closed. The whisper vocal before the rapper starts. My voice kind of foreshadows the rap verse. Rapper is speaking as Echo, the main character, after going insane. So therefore, I think it would kind of throw the story off a little. Yeah, this is my concern. I expected you to reply something in this direction. I respect that totally. Maybe. You can make the lead guitar louder to compensate for the energy, which could have been added on top when you compare it to this section. Oh wait, where's the volume? Oh, here. Like this has more impact, and maybe you can also achieve the same impact with some mixing decisions, like maybe some more saturation, some more EQ enhancements here and there. And yeah, I totally understand that story-wise it would not make really sense to alter the order of the parts now. Yeah. But besides that, I don't have anything more to point out here, Samuel. So yeah, nice tune. Thank you for sending in, and we're looking forward to hearing it in your album again. One thing, if I may, if you tried using the same drop string bass guitar you used in the second drop in the first one too, it could sound full as well. Yeah, maybe just that. Maybe just add that if you have the separated stems. This could also maybe help. So maybe just try that out. Just need to read something. All right. But let's continue with the next song, I would say. So thank you again, Sarah, for saying this. And yeah, maybe you can do some energy adjustments in this section to make it a little bit more impactful. So that's like the major point of the feedback. Okay. The next submission is by Retreat, Aramy. Really nice bass, really clean, nice high end. Maybe a little bit loud for an intro. Around -4 LUFS. I think that's a bit too loud. I'm gonna just straight up send you the album since it's all done. Hopefully this script will allow me to make that change really quickly before it goes live. Alright. I've been on a deadline. And welcome Eclipse, welcome Felix. Turn up the bad ones out in the bug one. The vocals don't fit that well. I think the vocals exactly as Daniel. It's exactly a different cure mode. Yeah. Could be turned down a little bit, or maybe EQ the overtones a little bit. Maybe like this. So the overtones aren't that loud. Also it gets a little bit repetitive over time. The synth could be a bit louder. Yeah, no way, yeah. Good point. Also the bass pattern. I'm not the biggest fan of the bass pattern. Maybe switch up the bass pattern a little bit. Some melodic elements could be used stereo. Yeah, exactly. The vocal itself is really good, but I think it does not fit the vibe and the key. Yeah, we're on the snare. Yeah, maybe the EQ could be opened up if it's not like within the sample it printed in already. The drums are really punchy. I really like the transients of the drums. Yeah, just some drums and bass here again. Definitely have a look at the overtones here. Make the synths louder. Play around with the stereo image a bit more. And maybe the vocal, I don't know. The vocal does not fit that well. Also, it's really repetitive. Maybe switch it up here and there. It gets a little bit boring after time, I'm really honest. But besides that, the mixdown is really clean. And yeah, maybe you can do some adjustments. And welcome Nosface, welcome to the stream. That's everything I can point out. And thank you for sending in. I hope we could help you. And let's continue with the next submission. And also welcome Gatito. All right. Next one is by Senial Hyperverse. Hello, Gatito. Nice intro chords. What's good? Nice progression. You unlocked this one emote, Gadito. Redeem chosen sub emote unlocked. The cards are beautiful. Terraria Calamity vibes. You probably know what I'm about to say, and welcome not user registered 97. This is the build-up, and then the drop hits, and it's really quiet. So definitely look at the volume difference. This should be way louder. You are still right. Exactly. Yeah, Twitch is better than YouTube. Also, Twitch is my problem. Okay. Awesome. Let's fix this really quick. Nice. The submissions are closed, unfortunately. I'm really sorry. Nice straightforwardness. This is really fun. This is really, really interesting. These kids. Nice sound design. True. Yeah, without specom, with specom. My only feedback so far is the leveling and the loudness. So that's like a really huge part. This is why specom helps us so well fixing this. The drop parts. The drop parts need to be louder than build-up parts. So definitely have a watch at that. That's like a need to fix. So don't fix it like I just did with compression on the master. Fix it individually on the sounds with OTT, compression, specom if you have it. And then level everything out. Reference it to your tunes, which this is inspired by, and then look how they are doing the volumes, and then just try to get in a similar direction, and then yeah, you should be fine. So this is like the only feedback, but this is quite some work, I guess, to get it right now. But everything else is really nice. The sound design, the arrangement, the flow, the variety, the different influences. It's really cool. Exactly, no way. So it makes it clean, nice. Work on Fraxman. Yeah, I think in this section it's already quite loud. We don't need that much specom. This is my nasko. Every time when people ask me which plugins should I get when they are starting out, my answer is you can only use stock stuff, but you need to get specom. Specom is essential. Specom helped me so much. It's the best thing ever. I also talked to a lot of people at Rampage. And they're also using specom. Like Company is a huge fan of specom as well. It will see your data. Happy specom user here too. Yeah, this section is way louder, so it doesn't need that much spec comp. The spec comp Lite 2 is also really nice, but this one is superior. This one has way more features. You honestly don't really know what to use spec comp for. I recommended it to Surgeon as well, and when Surgeon started using it, he completely also fell in love with it. He uses it for the high end a lot, I think. But yeah. Yes, the smooth function. It's really nice to dial in the high end. Yeah, riot should definitely try out the new version. I think he tried like a really early one, like last year or so, and he definitely needs to try the new one. I think he would really love it. You need to watch a guide on it, I think. What Nasko did, that he made the explanations of what every parameter is doing public, so you can read what it's doing without having to be subscribed, basically. So the subscription will only basically unlock spec comp, but you can read what everything is doing. Spec comp is included in Nasko's Patreon. So when you subscribe to Nasko's Patreon, you get everything on the Patreon. So it's not being sold separately, it's being sold within the Nasko Patreon membership. So you get everything plus 3,000 samples, plus access to so many production streams and knowledge and everything. The value is unbeatable. So definitely get the Nasko Patreon. It's really good. It helped me a lot. This is by Essential. And there's also some nice UI videos explaining what spec comp is doing. It lives, so you don't have to read everything. Really nice Atmo here. I think this section is fine, Essential. It's a nice contrast to everything else. Everything else was high energy, lots of sounds, lots of variety. And I really like that this section is more chill. It's really cool. Maybe some sine plugs here and there. Sine plugs with some delay. Maybe. But I don't think you need to. Yeah, it gives us time to relax after the rush. Oh yeah, maybe some strings. Good idea in a way. Orchestral stuff. Maybe some strings coming in and out. Yeah, really nice chords here. Nice. Perfect outro, to be really honest. This is actually really fun to have at the end. I really like that. It wants you to re-listen. It makes you want to re-listen to the entire thing. There's plenty to add more, man. Yeah, it's already quite long, almost 6 minutes, or even 6 minutes. Yeah, around 6 minutes. Yeah, this was a fun one, and it did not feel like 6 minutes. It was really refreshing. Lots of different stuff. I don't have feedback on anything besides the leveling. Leveling is like 50%. If I did not add spec comp, the levels would be off, obviously. So please take the time and level everything accordingly. So make the drop parts louder than the build-up parts. Add compression where it could be used. Try out kilohertz limiter. Kilohertz limiter is the best limiter. Try out bringing up stuff and just do referencing to tracks which go in a similar direction. And then maybe spend like 8 hours on this, or maybe 5 hours, and then you should be good. But please take your time on this rather than adding more stuff. This is really, really important. It's unfinished, but I really enjoyed it. Great stuff. Keep it cooking. And thank you for sending in. Make intro -8, drop like a -4. Yeah, definitely some referencing. But also the volume jumps should not be too drastic. Like it should feel natural still. But that's everything. Just realized how late I submitted. Oh, yeah, welcome, Crystal. I think I did not say hello to you. Welcome. That's everything. Thank you for signing in. And let's continue with the submission by Myriad. But we don't have, wait, let me refresh the page. Maybe there's a download link now. Oh, now there's a download link. Awesome. Thank you for adding the download. And now we can check it out. Myriad Cascade. That should be good. Yes. Nice intro as well. Instant vibe. Nice progression. Ooh, I like this synth a lot. Nice arpeggio. Really clean. And the main theme. Oh my god, I'm excited. If the drop is what I expect, this might be my favorite submission so far today. I hope it keeps what it promises. I love all the detail work. With class and stuff. Ooh, nice. And hello, Kevin. To be honest, I did not expect color bass. I expected hard wave, to be honest. But this is also really, really nice. Oh yeah, Iridescent by Serum. Oh my god, I love this tune so much. This class layer on top. No, not hard dubstep. Hard wave. Basically just reese bass and melody. Successfully side out you attacking hard wave. This high-end thing. Yeah, also here. Makes everything a little bit too loud. Maybe put a limiter on that so it does not get too loud. The additional high end is a little bit misleading in my opinion. Why some Papier out? Yeah, hardware switch on this would be great. Nice midsection. Oh yeah, soft clipping could also help, yeah. A little compression clipper. Nice midsection. To be honest, I like the intro and midsection a little bit more than the drop. Das ist Plastik sein, ey, ja. Du musst erstmal Ringtone. Okay. Second drop. Nice. Automod blocked your comment. Let me check. Oh yeah, I just see that. Sorry. Oh yeah, got you, sure. Do I have an example right now? I don't know the titles. I only know what the color arts, the cover arts look like. Oh yeah, I know which one, I think. Not this one. There was one hardware song on Interval, which was really cool. With like a green, pinkish cover art, but I forgot the name and the artist. I listened to it a few days ago, but I forgot. No. I think I forgot. Or not Hux. Yeah, I can't find it right now. Anything by AK or Teneki? Yeah, I listened to some AK stuff the other day. This was loud. Didn't know the genre was called like that. My friend Hex was close to get in Rushdown. They let him down. Oh. That might have been neo subculture if it was green. Neo subculture. Oh yeah. This goes into a similar direction. I found it. This one. I would have expected a drop like that. Like the build-up and everything really sounded like we would get a huge reese, a huge lead like that. Yeah, this was my expectations. My expectation. Wait, I can send the link. All right. Yeah, but nevertheless, a great song. I still prefer the intro and mid-section over the drops. That could be a VIP idea now that you mentioned it. Yeah, please do it. 4 years ago. Probably before they closed, right? Maybe in the drop you could implement a layer which is more mono-centered, so it's a bit more stronger, maybe a transient layer on top. Make sure the class layers don't exceed the loudness. Maybe a little bit less of the mids. Maybe shorten the quick hits a little bit, because it sounds like the hits are reaching into each other. So maybe you can make them more plucky, like this. And then it may sound a little bit better. Yeah, this is a little bit better. And then maybe some reverb. Yeah, I think the drop really just needs a mono centered layer. That's like the only feedback I could really add. I'm really sorry. The submissions are closed. I'm really sorry. We have so many submissions left. The submission period was longer than usual. So next time be a little bit earlier. I'm really sorry. I can't do an exception. Mono plug playing melody with the basses. Yeah, this is a good idea. Just maybe an additional layer on top playing the lead notes. And then you have something to orientate to. Like you have a good bed already. And then you could make it sit in. Yeah. I don't know, Kobit. If you send it in time, I will download it when I'm downloading the next submission. So we have plenty of submissions in the channel left. And I think I did not download yours yet. This is the last submission, but maybe you see yours one in here. I don't know, but we need to still download a lot of submissions later. Yeah, before the submissions close. All right, nice. So you're definitely in. No worries. I don't think so. No user registered. I don't think so. What is your artist name? Yeah, that's it. Thank you for sending, Myriad, Boss Aiden. This is really nice. Did you send it in before the time closed, the submission time ended? Then I will download yours one later. Yeah, that's all I can say. So thank you for sending in. Also, Cobalt, also I did plan on self-releasing this. So nice, that's nice. I finished 20 minutes ago. Okay, awesome. Here long before the timer. Nice, that's nice. Yeah, that's all I can say. Thank you for sending in. And let's listen to the next one. I really enjoyed it. Next submission is by Cat Owl, Architect Clip. Oh yeah, H sucks. Yeah, that's you. Trouble with this one. I like the vibe. Oh no, Kobilo. I'm sorry. Nice sub bass. This is by H Sucks or Cat Owl. Great vibe. the shout. Meaningless, yes. Yes, Koklo, yes. The bass could also have like an additional layer which is more centered and a little bit less mids. And the transients. The transients or the drums in general could be louder. Oh, you got hit by an ad. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm from Germany. Yeah, the build needs some energy. All right. Is the bass in MIDI? H sucks, meaningless. Is the bass in MIDI? Yes or no? I think it's in MIDI. Yeah, okay. Why I'm asking this, Grüße aus dem südlichen Nachbarsland, Grüße zurück. I'm asking this because you can hear that the individual bass hits are blending into each other. What I can recommend is, the job it's MIDI, yeah. What I can recommend is rendering it to audio, and then when you have it rendered to audio, you can do some volume fades, and then you can say where you want the fades to be. And then you can make it a little bit more clean and have more space to work with. So you could basically take this as a bass shot, which sounds clean on its own, and then you can work way more precisely. This is why I always prefer working in audio over MIDI. The King and Sergeant are quite long too, it seems. Good point, good point. Also the bass is quite muddy. Especially in this area. The overtones get louder than the fundamental, so please make sure that you have a clean fundamental which always hits the loudest, and make sure the overtones are not getting too loud. And sometimes the overtones are louder, sometimes the fundamental is louder. Make this cohesive. The sub-bass is the most important thing. The sub-bass determines the quality of a song. Also cut out some of the mids, maybe a notch filter in this area, and also delay the bass hits a little bit, so everything feels really on the grid, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and maybe you can delay the hits a little bit to the right, so it adds some more swing. Main gun is really saturated, yeah. I would also say it's a bit too saturated. Maybe play around a little bit more with compression before saturation, and also some EQing in between to make it a little bit cleaner. I met Oddprophet on the weekend. It was really fun talking to him and hanging around and moshing. This glitch is also a little bit too loud. Maybe you can filter it in. Your English skills are pretty impressive considering your age. I'm 24 already. I don't know what you expected. Not like you're a kid, but I guess you get more. Thank you, not user register. Thank you. More rises in the build, yeah. Dynamic EQ, yeah, maybe, yeah, good point, cook low. You look 19, thank you. We're the same age, was yeah, nice. Yeah, you could add a little bit more air and a little bit less of the 3.4. You have no clue how this works. I don't know if you have this, but I have the Pro Q, and you could, for example, set up a dot here and say that this one is moving accordingly to the input volume. Oh wait, no, it's not working. No. So you can see that it is reacting. Or like this one. But just the queuing won't fix this. It's too distorted. It's too distorted. Introducing the bass or flow a bit could help making it more cohesive. Yeah. Also a good point, Ron. If you get what you want. That's a good idea. I only have free stuff. Isn't there a Melda EQ which is free and does similar stuff? It's basically a spectral parametric compressor. Yeah, I look 18, 19, I'm 16. I feel then I was out Tesla USK. Me to test drive the new car I was watching at the time. Is M Dynamic EQ free? I don't know. I heard it can do similar stuff. Yeah, you probably mean the one AU5 shot in the video, like the no latency spectral compressor thing. Not everything Melda Productions related is free. There are several good free dynamic EQs out there. Yeah, if you say something to distort, then it's really too distorted. There's you have to divide annoying distortion and clean distortion. You can achieve really clean, really loud distortion, and you can create really annoying distortion. You need to understand how to create clean distortion, and it depends on what happens before. It depends on of what goes into the distortion, and what you do with it. I love the Serum FX input sound modulation or the pen for the xfer stereo. The one that AU5 showed. It's this one free, a chocolate cake, the one AU5 showed. I definitely have that, but I have all the Melda stuff. So I don't know if it is free. I have the subscription running. Soft run, yeah. The background shouts could be more stereo. So you could sprinkle them in the background and just add like a Serum FX dimension all the way up. And then you have more width. And then you can also turn down the volume loudness. Also, make sure the sub bass is mono. You can do stereo subs, but I would not recommend this to you at this point. So make sure the sub bass is mono. Which can also help you clean up your stuff. Yeah. Your sub bass is stereo. You can see there's some rumpiness going on, and when we cut it out, it's way cleaner. Yeah, stereo sub is risky. You really need to understand how it works. Yeah, this is way cleaner already. Need to be adapting to an Atmos sub bass. I like FL because you can change the background, but Ableton you can't. Background only distracts. Fuck stereo sub. Oh, I always say stereo sub. Nah. Stereo sub can really go. Just look at modal nodes. Modal nodes do it perfect. Shout out modal nodes. Also, the modal nodes merch. Can we talk about the modal nodes merch? I wanted to order something, but the shipping is the same price as like the pieces. Like I wanted to order 2 pieces, which is 100, and then the shipping is 100. I don't know. Australian shipping, I guess. Yeah. And welcome Nino. Welcome. How are you doing? The shipping is really expensive. I don't know. Maybe I just order the hat. I hope the shipping is not like 40 or something. I pay the shipping, you pay the merch, and I get some too. What offers sind, aber dann habe ich die Queue gesehen. Yeah, we have lots of songs left. Did you get it, BassTi? Limited time. I recorded the. I ordered the Stack T-shirt. No, I did not get the Stack merch. Thinking about Rampage a lot. Yeah, I could have I could have had 5 more days of Rampage. I'm not tired at all. The festival could have gone on for like a week or so. This would be insane. I'm not gonna get anything. I think I'm just getting print custom stuff soon. Richtig Setup sind 30 submissions. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. 4 days already killed you. I think next time I would actually go 4 days. I only was 3 days, but yeah, I really could have needed a 4th day. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. But yeah, it was so fun. It was so fun. Really enjoyed it. But yeah, let's get back to the feedback. Meaningless. Age sucks. Pet owl. BassTi. Mixdown, muddiness, stereo sub, no. That's the feedback. And play around the distortion, but in a cleaner way. Yeah. That's my feedback. Which one stuff? Yeah, I hope you got inspired. Age sucks. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. But I think you should work on the mixdown, and then you can expand on that. The mixdown is like the construction side, I think so. And once you figure that out, we can step up. So fix this first. Feel free to send me an update in the DMs in the coming days if you want some more feedback. But yeah, that's everything I can say. So thank you for sending. Next submission is by Kuklo. Ashino Uta. I uploaded a reel on Instagram, Nosface, if you want to see it. Still need to upload it to YouTube, I just noticed. Nice intro. Really clean. The stage and fun, guys, yeah. Unreal. I know, no user registered. If you send it in time in the stream feedback channel, then I will download your submission later on. And hello, Kian, welcome. Nice intro. Really clean. Ooh. Nice flow. Oh yeah, nice. I will check it out later. Good luck on the release planning. Nice. Okay, this reminds me of this M1 and Garant sound we had earlier. Oh, no worries, no user registered, no worries. Yeah, do it. This is extremely clean, really sick. No feedback yet. This is Kuklo. This is my perfect, my favorite submission so far. This is extremely clean. No feedback yet. Awesome stuff. I agree, no way. I agree. Also, I will talk about the loudness. It's extremely loud and extremely clean. Like you have to do it. It's so good. I welcome music by TSK. The submissions are closed, unfortunately. Submission period was open for 45 minutes earlier today. Like at the beginning of the stream. If the submission queue would be open forever, the stream would not end. So I have to cap it. Definitely cook low. This is really sick. Now those melodic fills in the drop. Yeah, really well done. I said there's Nos here too. Yes. Nice vibe. Klezmer scale, not actually much good. Nice theming as well, really cohesive. Yeah, with download enabled, preferably Mozzie Rocks. Oh yeah, I don't use a register. I closed the channel after the time was over. I'm really sorry. I tried replicating riot and someone let it on the on sphere. Tearout riddim in the Klezmer scale. Punchy, yes. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, chocolate cake, nice. As long as you follow the other rules, that's completely fine, Mozzie Rocks. Yeah, no feedback. I feel like the guns could use a stereo sub layer. No, stereo sub. I'm not sure, there's already a lot going on. Let's try that. I'm curious now. I think a stereo sub is not necessary. I'm stereoing this up right now. That it is here. Nice. Yeah, I don't have feedback. You don't have to make the sub stereo. It's perfect. Yeah. I want this one. Play it one more time. We cannot play it one more time. We have to go through many more songs. You can rewatch the stream, Nosface. You can scroll back on YouTube. Yeah, no feedback. Perfect song. Really, really crazy stuff, Koklo. Please keep it cooking. Really, really nice. I always see that the mids and dubstep are always boosted compared to other genres, so this is really normal and must do. There's a difference in boosting mids and boosting muddy mids. This song was a prime example of not muddy mids, which is perfect. But sometimes the mids are muddy when you boost the wrong part. So you always have to find the sweet spot. The melodies are great. Awesome stuff. No feedback. Thank you for setting, Kuklo. I referenced this track and compared it so much with others. It always said we go insane during mixing. I was sweating bullets during the feedback. Thanks, everyone. I don't know how much I needed this. Yeah, Kuklo. Perfect job. Perfect. Keep it exactly going like that. 10 out of 10. Please release. Yes. All right. Not yet, Nighting, not yet. I don't know. I will download the next submissions when we are done with these, which will probably take like 1 more hour. So no worries if you don't see a track yet. But if you send it in time in the right channel, that's fine. Or no, you send it by email. Yeah, you send it by email. I haven't downloaded it yet. Let's listen to dveight back to back, and after that I will go to the toilet really quick. Nice intro. And no deny. Good night, Chronicle. Yeah, really clean, but you should just max out your basses. The basses are really quiet, and you can max them out with a mixture of compression, for example spec-comp, and maybe some saturation as well. But everything else really nice, really straightforward, really cool, nice and happy vibe. Nice and happy sound design. Do we have the latest Plugdata version installed, Fate Unit? Nice. Dubstep. Without spec-comp, it sounds quite weak, and this is like the only feedback I have. It sounded really clean, really nice mix down, but now you just have to bring up everything, because in dubstep you get energy when everything is flattened. Like make sure it's louder. It's more. It has less dynamics. And then you get like this really nice energy and flat character. I really like the sound design. The flow is nice. It's really simple but effective. It's done in a really good way. Of course, don't just slap a multi-band compressor on the master. I would fix the volume issue, the dynamic issue on your individual sounds. If I don't have a speaker, what can I use? OTT. You can use OTT and also some saturation here and there to level up the sounds. But of course, watch out for artifacts. Not on the master. No. Not on the master. On the individual sounds. I don't have the project file, so I just slap this on the track to get you an idea of what you could do. But go on every sound, bring up every sound, do some referencing. Someone said this sounded like Aptic, I think. I get that. Listen to an Aptic song, download an Aptic song, load it in the DAW, reference it, look how Aptic does the leveling, the volume balancing, and then just copy the volume balancing. And this is referencing. Referencing is really important to make yourself more aware of how loud certain things should be. Of course, there is no right or wrong at the end of the day. There's only like preferences, but the preferences are that you get more energy when everything is brought up more. Like most people do it in dubstep. Like if this had less dynamics, this would be perfect. Of course, you have to watch out that like the fills don't get too loud. Like this fill is getting really loud with the spec comp enabled. So make sure that you level up the things according to the amount of high end they have. Some sounds have less high end, some sounds have more high end, some sounds don't have sub bass, like this one. So yeah, definitely don't just slap something on the master. Take the time, do it on the individual sounds, and then you will get like the best result possible. I don't like putting effects on the master besides a clipper and maybe some stereo processing on top. The color sin of having OTT and spec comp on master. Oh yeah, that needed an update. Now it's working. Awesome. But yeah, really great tune. Really straightforward, really effective. I really like the simplicity. Maybe you could add some more stereo spread to the main sound. Maybe a parallel stereo reverb layer could be cool. I also really like the vocal samples. Some parts are a little bit empty, but I think it's fine. I really like this fake out. Oh yeah, hammerhead. Good idea, chroma. Yes. You could add some crunchy bits here and there, like Hammerhead does. Or space laces. Oh no, all sounds are playing. All songs. Oh yeah, this. This is perfect. Yeah, some crunchy bits here and there. No worries, Dino. Have a good night. See you. This part really, yeah, the only decent acceptable master compressor is Oxy ODT who built a linear phase mode or waves linear MB. Nah, don't. I think the build-up is a little too constant in terms of looping. That main sound could add a pitch shift and have it rise. That's also a good idea, Chroma. Yes, perfect idea. I agree. You could spice it up a little bit more. But yeah, main feedback, level up your sounds with some compression, saturation, so make them flat. Destroy the dynamics, so it sounds more energetic. That kerosene sample would sound cool if it was only the first part of every bar. Yeah, like that. Definitely Koklau. Yes. That's a good idea. That's all I can say, Daddy. Thank you for sending in. Dynamics. I really enjoyed it. Thank you for sending. And yeah, I hope you understood my feedback. You're welcome. Mastering is a lie. Just mix good. Exactly. No way. Yeah. Thank you. Just mix good, and you don't need mastering in most cases. Yeah, especially in Dubstep. Thank you. No way. Thank you. Yes. Finally, someone said it. That's actually a good video idea. Mastering is a lie. I will screenshot it. Good video idea. Yeah, soft clipper. Yeah. And I add some stereo processing just for the method. But yeah, exactly that. Yes. It's already really clean, and now you just need to make it fat. I just wanted to make a video on that at some point. Yeah. Do that. A good song is in mastering. Not even 99.9% mixing, I would even say. If mastering is your power, why are you useless? What do you mean? But yeah, this was really fun. Thank you for sending in. I will quickly go to the toilet, and then we will listen to the next submission. Oh my god, we have so many submissions left. But yeah, I'll quickly go to the toilet, and then we will continue and listen to Riddim Stream Stuff Master. All right. A twist on a well-known meme. Okay, I don't know memes. Just a Carson mention. I'm back in 3 minutes, and then we will continue. All right, I'm back. Constant 8 kilohertz sound in my ears. Okay. Yes, let's continue. This bangs every day and makes me feel that the future for those bassing is in the right hands. I'm back. Yeah, let's continue with the next one, which got sent by Vernoyer. Riddim Stream Stuff Master. Yes, chroma. On the intro, especially the build-ups and mixing. Notice something, please immediately mention it, even if it would sound mean. Okay, in short, roast me. All right. Maybe some random frequency shifted sine plugs could be cool in the intro, like some doodle-dums, just some random stuff, but a little bit slower than I made it with my mouth. Basically like fever dream, dveight stuff. Acid bass could work. I like the build up. Ooh, nice. I like the flow a lot. Nice flow. Oh, I throw an M-Wave folder on the wrong track. Yeah, no way. Yeah, the snare is heavy. Square forte out. I would add an M-Wave holder on the bass group. Do you hear what it's doing to the sub bass? Without and with. Yeah, no way, 100% agreed. But I love the flow, I love the arrangement, I love the sound design, I love the processing. Yeah, I just did it on my tail thing today. Yeah, the snare is really cool, really neat. Alright. Oh, sorry. Ja.
One, two, three.
All you need is
Anywhere. Bass.
Bring that beat back.
Stick 'em. Ha ha ha. Stick. Stick 'em, ha, 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 stick 'em. Stick 'em, ha, 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 stick 'em. Ha, 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 stick 'em. Stick 'em, ha, 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 stick 'em. Stick 'em, ha, stick 'em. Stick 'em. Stick 'em.
No, please no techno switch, please. No, 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 no.
Stick 'em.
Yes, Bruno, yes. Yes, Kokolo. Ooh, slow down. Nice trumpet. Yeah, no way. Yeah. Instant aura loss. Mariah, I think this is your best tune so far. My 1000 aura, yeah. Me and best sound design. Mariah, I really enjoyed it. This is really nice. I think the only feedback so far would be to leave a pause before the drop.
Stick 'em. Stick 'em.
This vocal.
Stick 'em. Stick 'em.
Stereo is really good. Flow could be more syncopated, yeah, like chopped tighter together with shorter notes in the second drop. Yeah. The slowdown is really well done. Only feedback, M wave folder. M wave folder on the bass group. Good night, drum. Good night. M wave folder on the bass group, these settings, and then you should be fine. If you don't have it, download the trial and just render it out, and it should be fine. But yeah, this was really nice. Please keep it cooking like that. I really enjoyed it. And yeah, the intro, maybe just some random sign plugs, but I really liked the simple intro. Yeah, those noise fills were also really well made. I need to understand how you made it crunchy now. Yeah, the crunchiness was really fire. But of course, the M wave folder also added some more without and with. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for sending. And yeah, keep it cooking. That was really nice. Let's continue with the next one, which is She. And this got sent by Mac on the Discord. Yo, good night, Joe. You're welcome, Bruno. You're welcome. Nice melody. This can achieve a similar result, yeah. But M wave folder is the new shit. We talked about that with some people on over at Rampage on the weekend. So I'm using it since then, and it's really nice. Yo, no worries, Ronaya. Yes, Mozzie rocks. This is my new favorite submission so far today. I'm really sorry, but this is really sick. Yeah, you don't need the MWave folder here. This is really, really sick. This is Meg on Discord, and the file is called She. I did not receive a SoundCloud link. Yeah, no feedback. Yeah, intro a bit empty. I don't know, maybe add some more hyping up energy sounds, but this was insane. Finish it, release it, send it to me. That's the feedback. And if you don't send it to me, I'm sad. So when you finish it, please send it to me. This was insane. These sounds are so tasty. Yeah, perfect. No feedback. So sick. Thanks for sending it. Yeah, same. The drums were so tight and clean. Next one is by Fate Unit, a Rust Shocker update. Ooh, some drum bass, like it seems, or halftime. Oh, is that mage? Is that another kind of mage? I think that's not mage. That's Mac. That's Mac, and that's not mage. Mage is someone else. That's Mac. Can't remember that's now. Send me the link on Discord, please. No way. Nice snare clap thing. Nice flow. Yeah, nice rhythm. Woo. Nice. Not tolerating, okay. Ooh. Nice percussion, this is so good. Really inspiring, actually. Can't believe it's unique. Really unique. Nice vibe. The panning, yeah. Yeah. Love the clap, Sam. Gotta break the rails live. This is so compressed, yeah. We need to do some drum bass at some point again. Like some Fever Dream drum bass. There's one dveight Fever Dream. There's one dveight drum bass ID, and dveight shared it years ago, or 2 years ago, 3 years ago, in a demo reel on Twitter and on Instagram with like 5 songs. And then I wanted to check that last year again because I wanted to hear the ID. And I did not find it again. dveight deleted it, and then I reached out to him and said, "Oh, you deleted it?" And yeah, it's gone forever. He said, and yeah, I can't believe that the ID was so good. It was like Fever Dream but drum and bass, and I want this ID which he showed like years ago. This reminded me of that a little bit, but the dveight one was a bit more minimalistic and a little bit more evil. But yeah, super sick. I wonder if anyone remembers Nuclear Energy or Vortex of Vengeance. Yeah, some OG tunes. But yeah, this was really clean. Maybe Kuglo, maybe. Maybe I should ask him again. Ooh, this is my favorite sound here. This sounds like the percussive transient thing from the Nimda song, Hatred Reigns, which is also really clean. The woodpecker, yeah. So good. Yeah, maybe somewhere in wave folder for some more crunchiness, but this was really nice. No feedback, to be honest. Really clean, really nice, really creative. You only know Vortex of Vengeance. Nice. That's nice. Do you mean my song, or do you mean something different, Filju? Like, is it a game as well or something? Your song, nice. I made that song on the 20th of December in 2023 during a Silkenwood event, but the song did not make it into the Silkenwood compilation, and then I released it half a year later in 2024 in summer. That's also a free sample pack, the Vortex of Vengeance sample pack. Vortex of Vengeance got me into BassTi. Yo, thank you, Chroma, thank you. I make using that Max for Life device from iFeature called Thorn. Oh yeah, the Thorn thing. I also used that here and there. But isn't it for transients, Junk with Cake? I thought it was for transients. But yeah, no feedback. Crazy stuff. Really sick. Next one is by Ghostly. Now that you know complete version 1. Nice intro. Also sounds like people get hardware. Another middle thing is a transient. Actually, sort of thing. Yeah. Oh, hello, Laser Blue, yes. So did you send this last time as well? Rather work. switched it up, right? But yeah, huge improvement. Ah, two different songs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this sounded a little bit more clashed together. So maybe also apply the feedback I said on this song, because this sounds really clean. So far, my only feedback would be to incorporate a layer which is more centered, so you have some more power coming from the mids. The stereo image is perfect, but I think you could add something which follows the mids a little bit more. But yeah, besides that, really clean, really sick. New version up on the world. Feel free to send it in the DMs. I can check it out tomorrow, but not in the stream. But yeah, this is really clean. I like the vocals a lot. The songwriting arrangement really nice. Yeah, the vocals are really nice. Lovely shots. In the fake out, filter everything. Convolver method, so the initial impact is heavier. So this fake out would make more sense if it got filtered out and convolved a little bit and a little bit more mono, and then the drop hits heavier this way. Yeah, that's a good idea. Mixdown is extremely clean. Nice. I like the transition here and the build up and the pause. Nice. I think the kick could have a stronger transience. And yeah. The snare. Could have some more high end. Around 8K, 9K. Yeah, the partnership on the voice vocals makes me really happy. I see that. Nice drum pattern. I like the flow a lot. Yeah, really vibey. Also the volume fade makes sense in this section. Nice solution here. Can't fade out. Yeah, awesome stuff. Only feedback on the fake out, which I pointed out, and on the main sound. Maybe add a layer on top, which is just centered, because you have a great stereo image, and I think you could get a little bit more power when you have a center element which just follows the root melody. What's the mechanic? What kind of mechanic? What do you mean, Nosface? That was the best way. A song like that could have ended. Yes, I agree. Definitely. Oh yeah, really vibey. Great stuff. Huge improvement from the other song. and I will check out the new version of the other song tomorrow. So please send it to me in the DMs. Yeah, this was really nice. Dope stuff. Thank you for sending, Ghostly. Next song is called ID. ID by Knacksmark, Sacrified, DNB. Nice. You're welcome, Ghostly. Thanks for sending.
Man, I living in the streets, bare riddim, bare bars, bass loud like a beast. Man, I raving up, skanking to the deep. Bad man in the dance, in a dance beat.
The thing is, Laser Bloom, if I do one exception, there are also other people who would like to want an exception. And I cannot do that. I'm really sorry. I can check it out tomorrow, but I cannot do that because it would be unfair to other people who also did not make it in time. I hope you understand, but I can check it out tomorrow. But yeah, I won't do exceptions anymore. I'm really sorry. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow I will check it for sure. Yeah.
Talking on me here, be bluffing. Man, on moves me, I'm cooking up something. So watch this space when me a rap and running.
Nice drums. Oh yeah, you are later. Your turn is later, Mozzie Rux. You sent something, but I haven't downloaded it yet. We will do it chronologically. Oh, nice. No worries, Mozzie Rux, no worries. The stereo image on the response space looks a bit weird, like it's pulled to the bottom. Also, the main sound and the reese are way more powerful than this bass. So max out the bass with Specom, for example. Sidechain too long, yeah. Maybe some heads would be cool in the background. I know, I saw the announcement too late, Laser Blue, but I would have participated if I saw a little bit earlier. Are the results out? Didn't you take part? Yes, this was the Nostria one. Good luck. One of the best today. Okay, we got the win rate. Nice. There's this new sound coming in the background, which I think does not make sense, so maybe get rid of the sound. It's clashing with something. The video Nix tried to me sub and such and right. What do you mean, Nosface? Yes, no way. Good point. Also, this section is a bit repetitive. Maybe you could incorporate an arpeggio, maybe like a do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, just some rising and falling stuff. Drums are nice, I agree. Oh, pendulum. So
So watch this space when me a rap and running. You man not bad, but me not hear nothing on me. You be talking on me, you be bluffing. Man I make moves, me a cooking.
And maybe the transients on the snare could be a bit louder.
It's up.
Oh. Okay.
Running. It's up.
Okay.
We are up and running.
Yeah, I think the most important part is to properly max out the beat part. Who saw the second drop? Yeah, maybe add some heads in the background, sidechain shorter, some variation on the sustained sound, and then it should be good. Maybe also add some more elements in the mid section to spice it up a little bit. Maybe an arpeggio, a counter melody, a different bass progression. Yeah, that's the feedback I have. Maybe you could also add a stereo layer to the vocals, just for the background to make it a little bit wider. Maybe some breakbeat fills, some more crazy drum fills could be fun. And this sound could be a little bit more delayed, like add some more swing maybe. Yeah, that's all I can say. So I hope I was able to help you with my impression, sacrifice Knacksmarks. And thank you for sending. Yeah, I hope you were able to get inspired by the feedback. Hexapills in the silence is also maybe, yeah, just something in the background. Good point. Some high-end noisy things. Next one is by Chronicle. It's called Insomnia Final Version 2. Let's see if this is final. Stereo respace. Also, I will download the next batch of submissions after these forms. So if you don't see a tune yet, no worries. You're not the biggest fan of the kick? Someone stole the transients. Ominous. I like the chill vibe though, it's really cool. Kann auch gut der chill, ja. Nice reese space. Nice atmo. Really chill, really droning, and really atmospheric. Just the kick annoyed me a little bit. I had this type of tear before. Yeah, this was really fun. Lo-fi tear, ja. And welcome, Murray Gamer X, welcome. I really like the clap. the flow is really nice. What I think could be improved is the way the drop enters. Like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Yeah, the way the drop starts was a little bit random. Maybe include a moment of silence somewhere. So the transition is a bit smoother. Oh yeah, this is really chill. Yeah, in a way. I knew you had the same thought in your mind. Yeah, stereo respace, I don't know. You've been summoned. Welcome back, Chronicle. Yeah, really nice tune. The kick, yeah. Someone stole your transients. Make sure you keep your project safe, Chronicle, so you don't lose your transients. Yeah, this was really, really nice. Cool Atmo. Nice vibe. Yeah, and the way the drop enters. Moment of silence would be cool. And make sure you find the transients for the kick. Yeah, that's all I can say. So thank you for sending, Chronicle. This was really fun. And yeah, that's the feedback. Here's the theme today, drop jump scares. Yeah, yeah, you're welcome. If you just entered the stream, you can scroll back and watch what I said. I don't want to repeat it now. Oh yeah, Chroma, now it's your time. And you don't have to listen after the first drop because it's mostly a copy paste, but the second drop does have slight variation. Alright. Still mostly know about mainstream folks. I'm getting tired a little bit. Okay, let's listen to it. Yo, good night, Chronicle. Sometimes the vocal chops don't match the bass. It's getting late. I think we aren't even halfway through. Okay. Nice sound design. The rhythm reminds me of Space Laces. What I don't like is the shift of the basses. The bass goes up sometimes, the bass goes down sometimes, but I don't see like a proper progression. Maybe you should include one bass change less, because then it will sound more cohesive. Because right now sometimes it sounds a little bit darker, sometimes it sounds a little bit happier. So you are switching between with different moods because of the bass changes, in my opinion. This feels a little bit random to me. I like the sound design a lot. I like the pumping rhythm a lot. The high end is cool. Here, it's going up here. Do, dee, do. No. Wait. Yeah. Do, da. And then it's going down. Da. Which sounds a bit dissonant to me. Da. And then da, dee, da. And then a happy fill again. Da. Going down. Da. And then this change. Da, 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 da. This sounds a bit too the melody. I hope you understand what I mean. Like you have two different vibes which clash a little bit, in my opinion. The drums work really well. The snare fill. The transients of the snares could be a bit louder. Someone saw the transients as well. Yeah, no way, the vocal chops, exactly. I'm also not the biggest fan of the vocal chops. The vocal chops sound like they don't really fit. Also, there's a sound in the background, this da, da, which also clashes, which does not fit really well. I like the plug bass. The plug bass is really, really clean. The Ableton scale last to me. Don't rely on scales. I never set up the scale in MIDI when I'm working on a melodic song. I always do it by ear. I think that's the most important thing to develop, like a feeling of what is in key and what's not in key. This is really important. You need to understand what basses work. You need to understand bass relationships. And when you have a key, not all the notes from the when you have a scale, not all the notes from the scale work as a bass. You need to understand like the relationships, what a fifth does, what two semitones lower mean. You need to understand the relationships and how they feel in a song. This is important. You don't have to understand all the theory behind. You need to understand what the impact of these decisions are. Yeah, also that nowhere maybe. I like the high-end texture. Yeah, this change. It's going up here. Da 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 da. It sounds really happy. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And then it's going a little bit more angry. Da da, a little bit more dissonant. Da da, it does not fit. And then da da, and then it's going happy again. Yeah, stereo. Yeah, no way. I like the different layers and fills you are sprinkling in, like these textures. These are really fire. Yeah, the vocal. No. I have a terrible time with making melodic dubstep. This isn't dubstep. Oh yeah, for this reason. Okay, now I understand. You need to understand like basics, whatever, when it comes to tonal relationships. It needs some practice. You need to write some chord progressions to understand what works, what doesn't, what kind of emotion you can express. You have like different emotions mixed in this. Like sometimes it's happy, sometimes it gets a bit more mysterious because it's getting into a dissonant direction. So you need to understand what works, what doesn't. Yeah, that's the feedback, chroma. Nice layering, nice sub bass, nice drums, nice flow. but melody, bass, progression-wise, vocal chops, key does not work that well. Seriously, my next idea will blow this out the water because this was just practice. Okay. I'll check for the next idea. Nice. Learning piano is the best way to approach it. I also had played the piano for 10 years. And I also think it helped me a lot understanding everything. But I think what helped me the most was that I learned a lot by music theory back in school, like in standard school, like intervals theory, just doing this. I think we had like 5 tests in school where it was just about interval relationships, writing chords and stuff, and just naming it. And this helped me a lot, I think, as well. But that's the feedback. Thank you for sending chroma. And I hope you were able to see what I mean. What do you think about Ronex? I listened to Ronex a lot before I found out about actual more impressive stuff. No hate. They have amazing songs, but I thought the NCS stuff back in the days was like the maximum of EDM. And then I discovered Disciple, with Riot, and all these artists in 2021, Chime, and so on. And then I was like, oh, NCS isn't like the peak. There's way better stuff. But of course, I listen to a lot of Ronex. I have good memories with the songs. Melodic dubstep, they have some cool songs. Don't play mine next. Just a thought of copyright problems. Though, geez. Okay. If you have something else, that's perfect. That's perfect. Thank you for making me aware. I really appreciate that. Wait, what was it called? Oh, it was a song. I think I haven't downloaded it yet. No way. Thank you. And no way is next. Come right on YouTube. Okay. I listened to that song a lot, Filju. I really liked it. I like the Hilo remix a lot. The Hilo remix is really good. No hate against NCS or so. They have amazing stuff. But I always thought only good music would be on NCS, but I noticed that even better music is outside of everything which was on or is on NCS. So this is the point I'm trying to make. As, by the way, what do you mean? As? Oh, they're trying new stuff? Okay, I might need to check them out again. Thank you for recommending Nosface. Yes, chroma. Oh, okay. Nice song. Minus 1.3 LUFS in the intro. Now in the drop, I expect at least +2 LUFS. Oh, nice, Nosface. Nice, that's nice.
Je suis Sokbar.
This is really good. I like the second part of the drop really lower. Nice. Let's run the lots of stuff going on down here. Great songwriting, great chords, great melodicness. I think the sub bass could be a little bit louder. Do you know Nemesis? I don't think so. No one makes us tutorials, yeah. The sub bass could be louder. Because I would have said the high end is a little bit too loud sometimes. But if you can you send me a link on Discord, Nosface? I can check them out or check him out tomorrow or so. I think, yeah, just the sub bass needs to be a little bit louder. This part is of Ignaz, yeah. Oh yeah, Twitch is really random when it comes to that. I'm sorry, Googlo. The sub bass is also louder in this part naturally. I think you only need to make the sub bass cohesive throughout the entire song. And maybe kilohertz limiter, nasko method, and then you should be good. So that's the feedback. Only make the sub bass louder and keep it leveled on the same level throughout the entire song. Yeah, that's the feedback in a way. Awesome collab with Hukas. Really cool stuff. Thanks for sending, and also thanks for considering the copyright strike danger, which we might have gotten if we played the other track. So I appreciate you for that as well. Yeah, we're really sick. Can't wait for it to drop. No way. Yes. Submissions are closed, unfortunately, System 5 Radio. We have like 15 more submissions, which I need to download after this one. And then, yeah, the stream will go on for quite some time. Next submission is by, is it Sinai? Is this one by Sinai? I don't know. I think it's Sinai. Yeah, this is by Sinai and Raven and Suya. Nice intro. Nice vocals. Who made the vocals? Yes, Mozzie Rux. If you could enable the download, this would be awesome. Julia vocals. Okay, nice. Awesome voice. Lighting the world building stand. Nice. I love vocals vocals.
Never mind it. Was it because I was never like it? I was stuck to the house, could've been a bad. It was a home girl, so straight out of a movie.
watching, thought you were really about it.
Nice.
Twist the colors like both, never gave it a gleam. Don't know what you sacrifice. Don't know what you sacrifice.
Okay. Unexpected. Okay, build up. Ooh, nice. Really sick. Cool build up, yeah. Great idea, yes. Nice crowd. Nice crunchiness. I think the drop could have some mids. The mids are really low. Maybe some more high end. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Mozzie Rocks. Yeah, more mids, more high end in the drop. I like it, it's crushed. But I also see your point, Kuklo. Good point. Maybe like a clean layer on top. Maybe a more detuned synth? Second part is to crush, okay. Nice. That's really cool. What is that, team? What is that? Nice melody here. I have a 5080, but not TI, not TI. But I had a 3080 Ti before that. Some kind of rap made by Ibis. Alright. I think the melody which is playing here could be a bit louder. It's really subtle. You also used to have a 30 Ti, nice. You nice money rocks. Also when you look at the waveform is quieter than this part, so make sure the drop parts hit way louder than the other parts. Spectrum. Not erklärt, aber kann er selbst, ja. Yeah, this was really nice. I think the major feedback would be the leveling. That I'm pretty sure everyone rendered out their part, what they worked on, and then you pushed everything together. And this is like the danger of collabs, because then sometimes something sounds louder than it's supposed to. So I think the best part is if everything was managed in one project file. So you could keep track of all the individual loudnesses of each sound and not just rendered out renders. I think that's like the most important thing, that everything, like all the drop parts had the equal loudness, and maybe the melodies could also be leveled out a little bit different, so they are also cohesively equal as loud for the entire song. The contrast between the elements in some parts in terms of high end is also too much in some parts. Yeah, like the second drop and the syncopated mid section. Good point. No way. Good point. Yeah, definitely something to watch out for. In general, great songwriting, great arrangement, great theming, great sound design, great everything. Just the leveling, needs to be watched at, and also some more compression and more stronger contrasts between build-ups and drops. So the energy levels, are more leveled out. That's the feedback. So thank you for sending in, and I really enjoyed it, and I hope I was able to inspire you with the feedback. Really cool. All right, now I have to download the next batch of submissions, because we still have a lot of submissions left. And the next one is a Junkrat Cake. Then we have COVID. Then we have someone with a name I can't read. It starts with a G. The song is called Nice Song, but the Discord streamer mode blocks the name. Then we have Crystal Sign with this corrupt work in progress. Then we have Half HP. Half HP, your song is already released. I won't play that. I'm sorry. Then we have Xeraphim. And then we should have Mosey Rocks. Let me check. Yeah. Oh, wait, maybe there's a different song. But let me download the Mosey Rocks tune really quick. Thank you for enabling the download. Maybe there's a different song coming before. I need to check what the Discord channel says. Project 9. Yeah. Neuro SYS comes before. And then it's your turn. And then we have Chameleon D. And yeah, good night, Norway. Good night. 45 minutes was a bit too generous. 45 minutes for what, Kuklo? Oh yeah, for the submission period. Yeah, maybe we should go to half an hour or something. Stream is already going on for 3 hours. I'm pretty sure we will do 2 more hours. Okay, where were we at? Chameleon D. Wish I. Then we have cough. And then we have silence. Then we have mage with fa. Then we have epic. Oh yeah, epic. Your song is also released. I'm sorry, I won't play that. And the one sent via email. Please, when you submit, read the rules. No, really stop. I'm really sorry, but we have to be strict because, yeah, otherwise the rules. I would not have set up the rules. Okay, I sent the wrong one, but there's also the later one. Okay, paranoia. That's the one by Nighting. Let me download this one. And you sent this 2155. So this one goes after the cough one, before the silence tune. All right, so let's move these two down. And then insert the paranoia tune. And now we can continue. Yeah, Moisey Rocks, I saw that. Thank you. Really appreciate you. And now we can listen to Luminescent Drop Ideas So Far by Drunk Cake. Ooh, yeah. 10 out of 10. Okay, nice. Really sick. Really sick. Yo, Koplo, good night. Thank you for tuning in. Really don't stop. Did I hear the metal ruler, Giant Cake? I heard the metal ruler. No way, there's also the seal. That's the seal? Yeah, Dubstep, Jungle Cake. I think my favorites were the first three. These were super sick, and I think you can turn them into a song. Like 3 different drops, or maybe first drop, then variation with this. And then maybe a third drop with the more dark stuff, because they all share the same vibe, the same energy, and I think you can make them work within one song. So you have great material, and now build something around them. Great mix down, great energy, great sound design, great flow. Yeah, really sick. No real feedback, to be honest. Great stereo image, strong fundamentals, visual reverb, throwback, nice. FL or Ableton? Was visual in FL or Ableton? I don't know. Oh, this one is also so sick. Ableton. I'll throw that as in a circle. Yeah, super sick. Also great flows. Yeah, Jungle Cake, you have homework. Make a song out of this. Super sick stuff. Really enjoyed. Thanks for sending in. No feedback. Really cool. Thank you for sending. Yeah. Next one is by Covid. Read this. There's only a drum pattern. Only a drum pattern for between the first drop and second drop. I plan to add things there also what to add to the pre-drop. Okay. Covid ALP. Nice chords or nice progression. A bit quiet. You've got 6 weeks off work because of the school holiday. We're just going to be finishing stuff and maybe even streaming it. Nice, chocolate cake, nice. Really nice melody. Please, yeah, make everything louder. Next Friday they break up. What does break up? Like next week, or you have the holidays? Ah, scooter finish, okay. Nice. Yeah, just the volume balancing is the major issue. Submissions are closed. I'm really sorry. The submission period was was only up for 45 minutes at the beginning of the stream. And we got like 30 submissions and we cannot take more. Otherwise, I would stream for hours. So next time, be a little bit earlier. And then you can also submit in the Discord. The Discord link is in the description. And also for next time, read the rules, ! rules. Nice pacing. Sounds like a bit of a riot kick in the build-up. Really like that. Nice flow. COVID. Nice stuff. I think the major issue right now is the leveling. Take your favorite tune, which has a similar style, like for example, any virtual riot tune, which goes into a similar direction like that. Use it as a reference and get the volumes right. Like make sure the kicks hit around 0 decibels, the sub bass hits around -1, 0 decibels. So you just have an orientation point for the loudness. That's the most important thing. The songwriting is really nice. The rhythm is really nice. The patterns, the sound design is really nice. And now you just need to crank everything up, make everything fat, make everything beefy. This is by Kobit, K-O-B-I-T. Because when I get rid of spec comp, yeah, it sounds a bit weaker. Of course, what would work, just cranking it up by 8 decibels and clipping it. This would work this time. So maybe it was like an exporting mistake. That it normalized it. Because now it sounds really clean and I just cranked up the volume. Some sounds are clipping. Like the crowd a little bit. Yeah, but this is the way to go. I would get the loudness before the mastering. I'm not a big fan of fixing stuff or trying to hide stuff with a mastering chain. Yeah, some more stereo. That's also a good point. Really good point. Yeah, and fills growls. Yeah, serum FX dimension expander. This sound is really sick. Mix sound is really clean. A little bit harsh here. I don't see a connection between the build-up and the chords and the drop. Loudest at everything. Try not to make loud. -5 isn't the best for this song. Yeah, maybe -5. You're right, or maybe 5 decibels or what. Maybe I pushed it too hard, but my point was to basically do referencing and get the loudness cohesively. Because when you look at this like that, you see build up is louder than drop. This part is somehow limited or clipped. Yeah, this is like my point. Make sure you get everything on the same loudness level. What to add to the pre-drop? Vocal or drum fill. Spicy Rhythm Drums Volume 2 or 1. They have great drum fills. Maybe like a reversed riser, reversed cymbal. Look like hard clip the wave. Yeah. I like the sound design. The sub-bass was also really cool. And more stereo. And volume control. That's like the feedback. And when you have done that, you can also add stuff like pre-drop vocals and maybe some more background stuff. I'm getting tired. Maybe some percussion, some cymbals, some heads. Maybe some hype loops in the background. Yeah, that's the feedback. One thing, I think I know what you did. When you load in drums, I see that I also did that mistake when I like a few years ago. For example, when you load in a kick, a nasko kick, for example, don't turn down the volume and work like that and use that as an orientation. Leave the kick like it is, so you can use that as a volume orientation. And then everything else will follow like the loudness direction. And if the kick, for example, is too loud for you, just turn down your output volume on your system instead of turning down the kick, because it may be too loud for you right now. But I would leave the loudness of the drums as they are when you import them. So that's the feedback for this I can give. Also fades affect the transients too. Yeah. I disabled that. I don't know if you're in Ableton or NFL. Disable the auto fading. Auto fading isn't good. Auto fading is bad. That's the feedback. I hope I could help you. If you have questions, just ask me. If you want to get more feedback on this when you worked on it, just send me a DM and I can check it out again. But yeah, most important thing, loudness and referencing, and then we can talk about different stuff. So thanks for sending. I really enjoyed it. And let's continue with the next submission. With this nice song by a user with the name G, and I can't see the rest of the name because of the Discord streamer mode. So if anyone who made that is in chat, let me know. Oh my god. I just spilled water on my table. I thought the bottle was closed. Yeah, the bottle is really full. something is sucking down the melody. Yo, good night, Nosface. Good night. This sound is way too loud compared to the melody. Maybe add some reverb and delay on this sound and open up the filter on the melody thing a little bit. This could be cool. Clap could be layered with a different clap. Always layer claps when you use build-up claps. Also, a moment of silence, so don't do the build-up towards the very end before the drop hits. Maybe leave like half a bar or a bar of silence, depends on the length of the build-up. Then have a pre-drop vocal and yeah, and an impact, no impact, exactly male, exactly. Add sidechain, I think there's no sidechain. Yeah, there's no sidechain. Please add sidechain. I like the colorful main sound a lot. Nice flow. You could also add some crashes under your drums. And play around with reverb and delay. Especially on these filler sounds like this transition sound, this melodic reversed sound here. Could have some reverb and delay. Yeah, nice melody, I agree. Open up the filter on the melody. I want to hear what the melody sounds like. It sounds like, right now, it's more in the background. Same thing here, moment of silence before the drop. Nice arpeggio. Give the arpeggio some more space, maybe pan it left and right. Add some serum of extra dimension, expand our reverb delay as well, but not too much reverb and delay. The sub bass needs to be louder. The kick could also be a little bit louder. Also, there's no real transients. Maybe take a different kick sample. The kick sample does not look really healthy. I really like the arpeggio and the melody, really cool. Play around with cutoff filter and open it up and close it. Reverb throws, more delay, less delay, more reverb, less reverb. Make it more dynamic. Add some life to the arpeggio / melody. Nice vibe, nice atmosphere. Maybe add a pad in the background. And some more percussion, just for some flavor and ear candy. Oh, you're closing the cutoff filter. That's cool. Also, don't be afraid of opening it up earlier. Yeah, like the title says, nice song. I agree. Add sidechain, add moments of silence before the drop, play around with cutoff filter, more stereo depth, more ear candy with percussion, crashes under the drums. Yeah, the bass, a little bit boring. Maybe you could add a reese bass with some slides and with some octave jumps. I think this could be cool. I think it's just a low pass square. And yeah, on this sound, reverb delay. Don't be afraid of using delay and reverb. And yeah, most important thing, sidechain. But yeah, nice melody, cool song. And thanks for sending it. I hope I could help you with my feedback. And if you have any questions, just hit me up. If you want to know how something certain works, just hit me up. Yeah, thanks for sending. Thanks for sending. Geometry dash music. Yeah, kinda. Next song, pre-master version 2, Disrupt by Crystal Sign. Nice impact. Already nice vibe going on. Nice tension. Ooh, nice heads. Nice vocal. Nice percussion. I like the way how the build-up enters. Ooh. Same thing here. Moment of silence would be cool. Very noisy coded, yeah. Nice flow. This section's two bass sounds are clashing, I think. Yeah, the drum pattern is really cool. Yeah, something is clashing here. Nice. No, Crystal Sign, it's your turn. Nice reese bass. I like the percussion a lot. Really cool. One thing in this section, or in general, I think on the snare you could add some high end, maybe some 10k-ish, just a shelf like that on the snare, but just on the snare, but not on the master, so the snare punches through a little bit better. Maybe also some kilohearts transient shaper, attack all the way up. Speed also all the way up, I think. I play around with the parameters, so the snare gets some more impact. Also in this section, the flow is really on the grid. Maybe you can delay the bass pattern by a few milliseconds to the right to create some more swing. I think this could be cool. And yeah, also in this section, pre-drop vocal, moment of silence. Definitely make it yeah, make it like a pause and do not run it through like this. Yeah, maybe just a breather vocal or some filtering. Like what you could do is add a radio EQ here. Or yeah, not really radio, just like that. Yeah, or maybe a little bit earlier already. Yeah, this is really cool. No, you don't really need a vocal. This is already perfect, like I just did it. Yeah, the flow is way better in this section. So make sure the flow is delayed a little bit. Also, I think some mids on the main sound could be cool. Maybe around 1.4K on the main bass. Also maybe some high end, maybe some 5K. You cut them pretty hard, okay. Yeah, I'm just saying this because later on there's more high end happening. Especially in this, and then compared, this sounds a bit weaker than this. And I think you should have cohesively the same amount of high end and mids throughout. So it sounds more cohesive. That's my my point. Yeah, nice respace. Yeah, build up pre-drop thing. Yeah, which I explained right here. Really nice atmosphere, really nice tension, really straightforward, really atmospheric, really heavy, great percussion. Yeah, flow change in the second half maybe. On the first main sound, more mids, more highs, and the EQ here. That's the feedback. I hope I could help you. Crystal Sign, thanks for sending in. And if you have questions, just hit me up and I'm happy to help you more. Then I will go back to see your live reaction. Yeah, do that. Thanks for sending in. And let's continue with the feedback. We have a few more to go and it's quite late already. Next time we will do the submission period a little bit shorter. So thank you for sending in. Next submission is by Xerafim. Nice artist name. Project 9. Did you send it in the stream feedback channel, Milo? Like 3 hours ago. Unfortunately, the submissions are already closed. Yeah, as you know, I'm not a big fan of this genre, but it's well produced. Like, it's clean produced. This is what I can say objectively. Subjectively, I don't like it. I'm sorry. Objectively, it's really clean. Maybe some more stereo could be fun. We want to play a ton of nice snare. Maybe a few less mids. Maybe we can do a notch. And cut out some muddiness. I like the flow change here. This is really fun. That's really cool, actually. Maybe sometimes it's a little bit too distorted. Like in this section, too much things are happening. They're clashing a little bit. The variation with the kicks and sound design now. A little bit less 3.4K. Yeah, this section is clashing. The drums almost don't come through. The drums sound like they became a background element. It's really repetitive. All right, yeah. As I said, I'm not the biggest fan of this genre. First half was nice, but then when more elements came in, it sounded less clean. It sounded really rumbly, like production-wise. Maybe you can give the sounds more space. You have plenty of space left in the stereo image, so maybe you can give them their deserved space in the mix. I think this could be cool. I like this rhythm change. This was really fun. But in general, you could do some more variation with rhythms. Maybe like some dotted rhythms, like a dum dum da dum dum. And maybe, yeah, just innovate this genre, because people have made this 10,000 of times already. And maybe it's time to refresh this genre a little bit. Thanks for sending. I hope I could help you with my impression. And let's continue with the next one. Next submission, Alien House by Nero SYS. So, danke, danke. Nice sound. Maybe a pad in the background could be fun. Just really, really subtle. Ooh. Nice. Nice bass sound. Nice drums. Really clean drums. I like this metallic thing a lot. I want to make a tearout gun out of this. Bum, 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 bum. Awesome. Awesome, Euro SYS. Awesome. This is 2 layers, right? Like the kick and the metallic thing. Dum 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 dum. I want to make a tearout track out of this. Yeah, and kick, yeah. Nice. Really clean. Snare to Convolvers. Awesome. Maybe some reverb and delay on the synth. Nice flow. Maybe some Serum FX dimension expander on this background sound. This higher one, which was also playing in the intro. Yeah, really cool bass here. Has a nice movement. And maybe there's a melody in the background, this init saw. Maybe pitch it down by an octave and definitely make it louder. And reverb and delay it. Oh, octave lower for a while. Okay, okay. Yeah, definitely add some reverb and delay on the sound. And maybe in the drop, add some Serum FX dimension expander to make it more wide. Already, it's quite wide already. Yeah, maybe just a chorus. Flow is really cool. Nice. I love your drums. Still need some filters. CC. Awesome, awesome. Okay, very early session, yeah. Maybe also some more variation, somewhat different sounds coming in later. Just emphasizing some moments, not like this taint. Yeah, the drums are really, really sick. Yeah, also some background percussion, some tight wooden perks here and there. Software sound design demo, then track. Okay, okay, okay. But yeah, yeah, at the moment, really minimalistic. But maybe when you add some more stuff for variation, I think it would be pretty cool. Mix sound is really clean. Drop is quite narrow. Maybe you can give the background element some more stereo width. Main synth, octave lower, reverb delay. And also make it louder. And maybe you could add like a background ambience for the Atmo. Yeah, that's all I can say. That's all I can say. I also really like the way the drop entered. Like you basically slowed it down, like sound wise. Yeah, ambience is on it to do this. Awesome. Yeah, also cool bass. Nice swing. Add some perks maybe. Drums are phenomenal. Yeah. Great transients. Yeah, that's all I can say. That's all I can say. So thanks for sending Neuro SYSGG. And yeah, really cool demo of the Alien House version 4 song. So thank you for sending in. And yeah, keep us updated with future versions. So thanks for sending. Next one is Electric Shadow Mastered version 5. And this is sent by Mozirax. You're welcome. You're welcome. Nice intro. No worries, Mozirax, no worries. Nice vocal chops. I can already tell you, just from looking at the waveform, make everything in the intro louder because you have a huge volume jump here. And yeah, just make it louder. Nice kick. Nice chords as well. Woo. Unexpected. Welcome, Top Hanks. Welcome. Nice flow. Just press the like button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice. Nice sound design. Maybe you could widen up these space sounds a bit with some Serum FX dimension expander. Also, I think in general everything, not everything, but maybe the sub bass could be a little bit louder. Just a tiny bit, and also the mids a little bit and the high end a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, watch this on master. The master should not do much. Mastering is a lie. Try to make it as clean and loud as possible before the master. But yeah, this is already really clean and really good. Dedicated mix session. Alright. But yeah, great sound design, great flow, great theming, nice vibe, nice energy. It's really mono. Maybe you can give some of the elements some more stereo depth because you have plenty of space left. And you could use that with fillers, arpeggios, background sounds, pads, vocal chops. Yeah. Nice transition. Also, when you have like just this playing, you have some low-end rumbliness. Make sure you don't have some low-end rumbling with your sound. Ooh, Future Garage, nice. Reese bass, way louder, please. Nice percussion. The melody could also have some reverb and delay. Okay, and it's starting again. Nice build up. Haha. think this was a spicy rhythm from Strum Fill, right? But pitch down. Nice. Yeah. I like the variation here a lot. It sounds a bit more aggressive. That's really good. Nice flow. Yeah, Modded great tune. the eyes and the mouth. Yeah, this was really fire. Main feedback would be just make everything a little bit louder, especially the quiet parts could be louder, so the volume jumps aren't that drastic. Of course, there should be contrast between intro, build up, drop, that's obvious, but not that strong. Also, within the drops, you could emphasize some more frequencies a little bit. Sub bass a little bit louder, mids a little bit more prominent, high end a little bit more. Yeah, in this section, reese bass louder. Add some more fills maybe to fill out the frequency spectrum, or the existing sounds could have some more stereo depth. Maybe with Serum FX dimension expander. I cut out the low end rumbliness. Really like the way the build up came in. Nice drop flow, nice sound design. Yeah, and maybe now just make an outro. Still working on it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. But yeah, this is a great song so far, Mozzie Rock. So thank you for sending. The title also fits really well, Electric Shadow. And also extremely clean mixdown, which is really cool to see. So yeah, that's the feedback, Mozzie Rocks. Thank you for sending, and I hope I could inspire you with my feedback. And yeah, if you have any questions, just hit me up. And this was really fun to listen to and analyze. So thanks for sending. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. And also thanks for waiting. We're always doing the submissions chronologically. So the next submission is by Chameleon, the Wish Eye. Greetings from Chile. Greetings back to Chile. Nice. So impressive. Yes. Nice flow. Nice vibe. Nice vocal. Woo. Nice. Nice flow. I like the sound design a lot. But same thing here, it's really mono. So maybe you could give all the elements, you have quite a lot of elements here. Some are space, some are stereo depth, pan them left and right. Use the space you have. This is really sick. I want to see a part just with this. It's really sick. Yeah, the way it goes in the drop is so insane, I agree. And also make the contrast a bit louder. Like we have a lot of energy here. And the drop does not hit that hard as it could. If you make everything a little bit more fatter in this section, this would have way more energy. We can try it with spec comp. Yes, Neo, as well as GG. I agree. Flow is awesome. Sound design is great. Maybe you can give the sub bass some more overtones. I don't know if it was Serum, but you can just enhance the overtones a bit more, like the first and the second one especially. Make the sub bass in general a little bit louder. Great energy, great pacing. I like the vibe a lot. The build-up is also really fun. I like this vocal a lot. Nice drums, nice percussion. But I think the main thing is just the energy. So make sure everything in the drop is fatter, and use the stereo space. You have plenty of stereo space, as you can see in the stereo tool, which is, by the way, free. So you can check it yourself. Just download the stereo tool by Flux, so you can analyze yourself and see what kind of space you may want to fill. Maybe use the vocal again, pan it left to right, do some quick fills, glitches and stuff. I like the painting a lot. And yeah, that's all the feedback I can give. So thank you for sending Chameleon D. And yeah, definitely keep us updated. This was fire. I think this was my favorite submission you sent so far. So I appreciate you sending it. And yeah, really vibey, really cool, really fun to listen to. So thanks for sending it. Oh my god. Next submission is by Cough. Something else YouTube help a well Cough remix. Nice intro, nice stereo image. Vocals a little bit distorted, but in a cool way, I think. Really loud. Nice. You don't have to hit 0 LUFS in the intro. That's too much. It was already too much here. But here it's basically just noise. It's audible, you can listen to what it's doing, but please don't crank it that much. I like loudness, but I like clean loudness. The vocal is really cool. And the snare.
I'm something now.
At least you managed it to make the drop hit even louder than the build-up. So props to you to achieving this loudness.
I'm something now.
Where is this pre-drop vocal from? I think it's from a Nimda song. Don't steal Nimda pre-drop vocals, please. Don't rip stuff which you don't belong. Which does not belong to you. This sounds like Nimda. Don't steal Nimda pre-drop vocals, please.
I'm something now.
A little bit noisy, but maybe you can balance everything. Give the sub bass more overtones, less noise, more tonality. I like the flow a lot. Nice sustain. Ouch, my ears. Please tame down the high end a lot. Nice. Nice. Minus 15 LU of S switch. I really like the quiet part. Minus 15 LU of S difference. Please don't destroy the vocals. You can't even hear the acid bass. I would love to hear the acid bass, but it gets overshadowed by the noise. We need spectral gauge.
Something now.
67 distortion master, yeah. The flow is fun. Minus 20 LU of S difference. Oh yes. Yeah, please watch out for the high end. High end can be dangerous. Yeah, I think I made my point. High end is not everything. I also like high end, but I like clean high end. Work on tonality. Instead of noise wall, make the sub bass louder. No 0 LU of S in the build-up, please. Yeah, please. Yeah, props to you for making it that loud, but yeah, I'm not that loud, please. Thank you for sending it. I hope I was able to give some feedback. It's hard to hear everything, anything besides the noise. I would like to have more attention on all the other elements instead of the noise. So maybe work on that and send in another version next time so I can give more feedback on everything else besides the noise. And yeah, that's what I can say. So thanks for sending it in. Watch out for your ears. A high end can be bad for your ears. Next submission. Paranoia by Nighting. I don't know. Nice sustain. Nice zap here. This could be a cool main sound for a drop. It feels a bit static because everything is on the grid. Maybe you can make the hi-hats a little bit shuffled, so you can create some swing. I think this could be really cool. And maybe add some more percussion over top, so it does not feel that static. I'm also not the biggest fan of the progression, like it's da 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 da. I don't get the progression, to be honest. I would get like a da da. This would make more sense, or like a da da da. I don't understand the progression, to be really honest. The sound is cool. Maybe a little bit less noise. Maybe also a notch filter. Maybe some fills in between, but definitely don't let it that static. Add some percussion, make the hi-hats shuffled, add like a faster hi-hat pattern, not like a 1, 2, not like a kick, like a kick, hat, maybe like a kick, hat, kick, kick, hat, snare, kick, whatsoever. Make it more swingy, exactly. It feels really static. Like it feels like 1, 2, 3, 4, and maybe you can make it like a 1 and 2 and 3 for 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, 1 and 2, like make it more flowy. Huge volume jump. Yeah, I would not make a huge volume jump on basses. It's getting louder now. This is actually a fun way for like a stop before the drop hits. Same thing here with the hats and the bass progression. Okay. This actually works better, to be honest, than the halftime. I'm really like this zap here. Could be a cool main sound. Yeah, I really never done halftime. I mostly did 4 on the floor. I think it would fit better here because the sound is really sustained, so it's really slow progressing. And then when you have slow progressing halftime drums, it would make everything really drown. And maybe if you have like a sustained sound but fast drums, 4 on the floor. 4 on the floor drums, maybe some cool percussion, it makes it immediately more interesting. So I think that's the way for this. Yeah, this section I would not make like the volume automation thing here. Maybe do some Atmo, do some cutoff filtering, but I would not do like this ramp up volume jump. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe when you have some more different sounds as well on top, then it might work. But just like this, I would not leave it like that. Add some more stuff on top. Yeah, this part works way better. With the faster drums. Maybe... Yeah, the kick is fine. Some longer sidechain here, where the snare hits. Also make sure the sidechain has like a moment of silence right before the snare hits. So the snare impact is stronger. Yeah, this hits way harder. I think you can also hear the difference yourself, right? Yeah, it feels a little bit more drowned when there's no moment of silence like this here. And also regarding the progression, I'm really honest, the progression does not tell me like a vibe. The sound itself is really cool and aggressive, but the progression, like it's shifting between da, da, like something is missing, like a da, da, da. This would make more sense if you have like a da, da, da. This would make more sense in my opinion. Or if you have like a da, 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 da. This would have more like a straightforward vibe and theme, if you know what I mean. So maybe you can also have a look at that. So that's the feedback, I think. Let me know what you think of my feedback. If you have any questions, let me know. Yeah, that's what I can say about your song. So nice idea, and now you just need to make more out of it. I keep it in mind, and yeah, I hear it in this. Here, the snares are powerful, awesome, and add more movement to the motive, or then say on one note, yeah, and add more stuff to the build-up, right? Yeah, exactly. Risers, background stuff, sweeps, ear candy, some reverb stuff. Oh yeah, wait, let's have a look at the stereo image. Yeah. You have plenty of room left on the left and on the right. Just add some more stuff. Pen stuff, add like cool vocals, and yeah, just fill out the space you have. And that's the feedback. So thank you for sending. And I hope I could inspire you with the feedback. Okay, we have 2 more submissions. Next one is by Silence and Nimrod. It's called Quest version 6. Yo, and hello Silence, welcome. And you're welcome, Nothing, and I'm glad I was able to inspire you. Nice intro. Nice sound here. Nice what? Nice story theme. Ooh, okay.
Hear the message.
Yes. Nice. The vocals you are using, maybe make them more stereo. Serum FX dimension expander, a little bit more wide. You have some space left on the right and on the left. You have space left on the left and on the right. In this part, it sounds a bit too distorted.
See about.
Latest feedback, what do you mean?
See about.
Nice tonality. Maybe this fill could be legato, like make the notes. What is it? What does it? I don't know how to say it. I can't speak anymore. Like the notes are colliding into each other. Do you know what I mean? Like portamento. Do you know what I mean? That's really good. Porta notes, yeah. Especially this vocal is clashing. Make it way more stereo. Serum FX dimension expander. Yeah, again, a little bit too distorted. And maybe in general, I would use a notch. I do that all the time in this region. Ooh. Nice. Beautiful tonality. Maybe some reverb delay on the transition on this synth sound, maybe. Maybe some cutoff filtering. I like the theme a lot, really nice vibe. Nice syncopation. Move this background layer. Make it more stereo, please. If it would come from the left and on the right. Oh yeah. Maybe you can introduce this new sound and let it slowly introduce, but hard panned on the left and on the right, and then it comes to the center a little bit more. And then maybe some serum effects, dimension expander to spread it after the auto pan. I think this would be really cool. And emphasize this triumphant vibe. Maybe some new reese slides. Maybe the reese could go up like a do 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 do. Maybe just some reese slides. I don't know if it's just a sub with overtones or reese. I can't even tell. Okay. Also, when no bass is playing, you have some rumpliness going on. Do you see that? Get rid of the rumpliness in the build-up. I think this rumpliness is also playing here. You can slightly see some rumpliness left to the sub of the reese. So maybe, just get rid of the rumpliness on the synths. And make it more mono towards the end. You could make it, I always make it mono to around 70% towards the end. Because these sounds, or this sound is also mono, which is really cool, or quite mono. And you could already make it more mono towards the end. Nice. Yeah, the notch filler does a lot. Please use a notch. Nice flow. Compared to the heavy basses, the transients is quite weak. Around 160 to 250. You need to find the perfect spot. I usually have it in this area around 190, 200. Yeah. But it depends on the key, of course. But around this is good. But not on the master, of course. The transients of the drums is quite weak compared to the aggressive basses. Maybe add a transient layer or a different kick sample with more impact to emphasize the heaviness. The snare, the clap transients is really nice. And I think the kick also deserves a stronger transients. As I said before, vocals more stereo. This part, a little bit rumply again, a little bit too distorted sometimes. A little bit less distortion.
See about.
Nice vocal.
See about.
Also more stereo again.
See about.
Nice. Oh, nice gap here. Maybe do that more often. This is by Silence and Nimrod. Maybe around 4K, 3.5 to 4K. A little bit less high end, just a small dip on the main bass. I like the theme a lot. Nice flow, nice arrangement, nice fills, nice sound design. Just the mix down could be cleaned up a little bit with the notch, with the dip, kick transients, some more stereo placements, especially the vocals. And in the build-up, get rid of the rumpliness of the synths. And also before the build-up, I think there's also some rumpliness clashing with the reese a little bit. But yeah, Silence, you're welcome. Nice tune. Nice storytelling, nice theme, nice motive. Really, really good. Oh, the stream is still going. Yeah, we have one more submission. I'm quite tired. Next time we will cap the submission time a little bit earlier. And I'm also sorry to anyone who wasn't able to submit because of the submission cap, but there's no other way to do it but with a submission cap with the timer. So I'm really sorry, but we need to do it because otherwise, if people would still be able to submit, we would stream for 4 more hours, 5 more hours, nearly 1 a.m. Yeah, nearly 2 a.m. Yeah, really, really great stuff, Silence and also Nimrod. And maybe you can do some of the feedback and apply it. So thank you for submitting. One more submission, then we can end the stream. I'm really exhausted. The feedback streams are always really exhausting, I'm really honest. And this is why we also do it just once every 2 weeks. But I'm always happy to see what everyone is cooking up. Last submission by Mage, Far. Creepy intro, we like that. Maybe filter in the clap for low pass filter. And also, I would layer the clap. Always layer build-up claps. I think I always layer up to 4 claps when I'm using claps for a build-up. Of course, hand on the volume so they don't stack up in a too loud clap layer. Oh, I'm quite tired, I'm sorry. Nice flow. Really clean. Really, I forgot the word. Really repetitive. Maybe you can integrate some fills here and there. Maybe after 7 bars, do a fill for the 8th bar, like a growl or like a glitch. Also, you have quite some space left in the mids. So what you could do is adding another layer which is more tonal. Like a plum plum plum. Like just something. Of course it does not work here, but you probably know what I mean. Just some tonal information to fill up the frequency spectrum and give the sound some more characteristic. I like the sub bass a lot. Also, I would do a notch filter in this area. And then, everything has more space to breathe. Also a little bit less of the high end. The high end is quite loud. The flow is really fun. Do a proper pre-drop vocal. I don't like meme pre-drop vocals. I really like the fake out. Maybe add a riser, maybe an impact here, maybe some riots on top. Layer the claps. Ooh. What did just happen? Are we still live? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello? Are we still live? Oh yeah, we are still live. Okay, my connection just died. We have 80% lost frames. Now the frame rate is back again. Okay, we just had like a connection issue, but I think we are back again and the stream is still going. So I don't know if you can still hear me. If anyone can still hear me, let me know. But that's everything I was able to say for the song. And that's it for today's feedback stream. So thank you everyone for submitting. I will go to bed now. I'm extremely tired. And see you next time. Tomorrow we will do the next BassTi battle. So tomorrow there will be a sample challenge stream. And I'm really excited for that as well again. And have a great day, have a good night, and I will go to bed now.